Hello everyone and welcome. Welcome back to Arc Raiders, day 13. Holy moly. Getting game. Today, the first thing we're going to do is get the trials done. Believe it or not, we're actually doing it. There's only 4 days remaining, so we'll go to a thing. Adjust my microphone, sorry. We do have a probe thingamajanga, prospecting probes. And we are going to do that. But we're going to change guns. And this. Do we have a medium shield one? A tactical one. 3 heals. 4 quick slots and 3 safe pockets. That's insane. I think I'm gonna use this for Stillamontes. That's insane. Let's make a thing ourselves. This. There you go. Make a medium shield. Running low on arc circuitry. We should have a bunch, or get a bunch from this. Arpeggio? Could we go for Arpeggio? We could. I'm thinking of Anvil though. Can we repair one? Should just use one of these, right? We've been hoarding them for too long. We have all the things. 65. That should do, I think. And like 80.
Oh, it's you. Here for guns?
I don't want to do the leapers and such in the same thing. Let's take this with us. We do have heals, smokes, shield charges. We need something for that thing.
If you happen to, let's say, get your hands
just use
on
one of
another
these,
Raiders
right?
equipment up there.
We've been hoarding them for too long.
Need something?
Need something? We could take like a little Berletta on the go. Just in case we need to spam something. And then prospecting probes. This will not have a double point though. Where's the night map? Buried city. This could be like, again, this could be better than just doing the probes. This will have an increased amount of probes, but this will just give you double. Let's see this. Let's see how it is. If we're lucky, we could also be able to get mushrooms. Since it's damn battlegrounds. Raiders with shotgun ammo? Where's... Oh, it's Dex, right? I didn't get to see the feats. Refresh. Can I get my preview there? We can. Downgrade the quality. I cannot. I'm going to do this for now. This will increase our durability burn, which I'm not too stoked about, but we'll see.
Celeste here. The memorial is in the Formicae Hills, near an old first wave wreckage. It's makeshift, just like we were, but it's there. Make sure it's all still standing.
We're gonna do the harvesting plants and whatnot in a double points thing. But this could just be one of those things that is 50-50. We could farm for a shit ton of arc circuitry. Since you do get a bunch of them from the ones that fall from the sky. I'm going to go see for blueprints as well. We do get a lot of those connection things. I keep saying how all the buttons differ from game to game, and I just played Tarkov yesterday, and I tried pressing caps lock to creep, which is not something you can do in this game. Close quarters with Anvil. Not a good idea. Should really just go outside then. Was that somebody running? Howdy, Mealy Doodles. Howdy, Mealy. You mean hair? Harris looks dope though? Do you mean hair? If so, thank you. My bad. Don't worry about it. Just making sure we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, hairs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Welcome in. By the way, I'm doing great. Perfect. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even have time to ask that yet. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Thank you for asking though. Huh? Welcome in. How are you're doing great? What? How about you? Did I ask you? I don't think I had time to. You just told me. I'm doing great. I just woke up. Well, not just. But I'm having my morning coffee. I've been awake for like 2 hours. So didn't really just wake up, but... Howdy? Howdy is how are you? Isn't howdy a way of greeting? There's somebody there. Isn't it just a greet? For me? Okay. I didn't know it was a greeting. Thank you for letting me know. I thought it... Like, how are you doing? I just thought it was a greeting. Oh, well. That works. But yeah, doing great. Woke up like 2 hours ago, had a champion breakfast. And now we're enjoying Arc Raiders again, which I'm really stoked about. I just can't seem to get enough of this game. I keep doing the same shit over and over, and I'm in love with it. We just need to find these probes. Also, should probably loot the Arc that I down. Since we don't have too many of these power cells anymore. It's greeting, but for me, it's how are you in my dictionary. Okay, that works. Good to know, good to know. We're learning things. This is a learning stream. Why are you coming this way? At least it didn't spot us. Me too. What are you learning? Some of my friends suggest me Arc Raiders. You should play it. If it's like a type of game that you would generally enjoy, you will most likely enjoy it. Most likely. And says let's play together. You should. This would be an amazing experience, especially in a group of people. I highly do recommend it. It's also super great solo. Maybe even better solo? I don't know. People are different in solos than they are in groups. So I'd say you're getting a sort of different experience depending on your group size. I think people in like groups of 3 are more likely to PvP, whereas in solos you're more likely to run into people that are friendly. We're finding no probes. Sadly. But I don't know how to play. I'm a noob in survival games. Then you are in luck. Arc Raiders is not a survival game. Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter. So if you suck in survival games, you're in luck. It's above me? They can be above ground? I thought they were always buried in the ground. Oh, it's this making noise. It sounded like one of those Raider cache. Yo, 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 welcome in, Yannins. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. I mean, no problem. I can totally see why you would get an impression that this is a survival game, but it's not. You don't have to manage heat, cold, thirst, hunger. You don't have to really tend to wounds. You don't have to worry about sickness, nothing. More of a get in, get loot, get out. I suck at shooter games too, so I will never play this game. I would say it's pretty forgiving for people that don't know how to shoot, because of the third person play, which is why it's a bit more accessible for a bunch of people. Because if it was just first person, a lot of people would struggle with it. Because you do have sort of an advantage if you're like a slow gamer, and slow meaning you play slow. You like to take your time and loot and ponder. You're kind of at an advantage. Come on. Since you get to listen to audio cues or whatnot. You coming in? He is running. We're looking for probes and we're not finding any. This is getting concerning. Magnets? Really good. We're also looking for mushrooms, but we're now finding any. Fertilizer, turbo bomb. Didn't I pick it up? Yes, I didn't. Sorry, I'm just concentrating for a bit. Because this is a really hectic area. And we... Oh, there's a probe. So far away, though. I'm gonna go see if there's a mushroom in here. And then go for the probe. Oh, someone died again. Moss. Mushrooms, please. Looted? Someone dead? Stitcher? Zipline. Another probe? That sounds way closer. Bonk, 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 bonk. Moss. Bunch of stuff, but no mushrooms. Battery. Where you're from, if you don't mind? I'm from Finland. Let's put it this way, if I run into a 1v1 situation, 9 out of 10 times I would lose, and I cannot see that being enjoyable for me. I get that. I get that. I totally do. I understand where you're coming from. I'm just trying to also make a point that this could also be the game that even if you suck at shooter games, you could still enjoy it. Definitely. Is that the leaper here? Yeah. It's most likely going to see me, right? If I start breaching this. We're also very much in the middle. I knew it. That hit me. Leave. Yes, there's no one in there. No one inside. Good. Good. If there was someone inside, we probably would be dead. My guy. How many are you? You suck, dude. Not good. Not good. Not good. The leapers here as well. Making all the rockets. I'm curious to know that Arc Raiders is as like PUBG, because I used to play PUBG, yeah, logged in, but it's understandable, it's really catchy, it's covered. Hey buddy, I made something. Oh my god. Are you a real person? If yes, say potato head. Did you? Nice bloody bot. Did you adjust your game volume? It's sounding louder today again. No, I didn't. Maybe it's just because there's suddenly so much. Usually the hectic situations are really fast, so maybe that's why it feels like it's louder. But it shouldn't be louder now. Seems locked in. Don't worry, the solicitor is banned. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You could say this is like PUBG, but this is not Battle Royale. So in a way, it's a similar experience, but the idea of what you are supposed to be doing is different. Right? The gameplay feels sort of similar. But you are not meant to be clicking heads. You are not meant to be clicking heads. Rubber parts. And I don't think I can make rubber parts out of anything. That's one. Turn them into wires. Metal parts. Sadly, no. Recharge our shield fully, at least. Be right back. On a moment at the door. What's your usual schedule? This? Or now? I usually stream in the mornings. This is morning for me. I usually start at 9 a.m. my time, and I usually stream for
Is en route. Safe window is closing.
4 to 5 hours.
10 minutes to get out of there.
Also, this is really bad. Prospecting probes. This is really bad. I don't see many probes. We'll see how many points we get. There's so many arc here. Is that another Hornet? It is. Where are the Hornets when I need them? And why are they all here now? Leave. That wasn't enough to kill you? Oh my god. It's a miracle no one's watching this. Straight up miracle no one shot me yet. There you go. There. Bluegate Village key. I mean, that's good. We got one, and that is 667, which is exactly the same that we've got from all of this. All our time being here, we got one probe. So I would rather have double points from probes. In all honesty, this is not worth it. Can you F off? Don't tell me you can shoot through. Alright. That's great. Wanna come in? This is not worth it. Doing this way. You would have to, like... Do I have room? No. There's so much moss here. I would love to make seeds. The velocity seems different. It's better to just do this in... I'll catch you soon. Alright. Better to... Yeah. You're already leaving. Just do them in the double points thing. Better that way. None of you have arc alloy? You probably don't. You do. There's just so many flying arc here. It's impossible to get these probes. There's just so many flying arc. It's insane. The game is definitely really loud today. You might need to turn it down for us for like 30%. I wonder what happened. I didn't change anything. Huh. Better? Because I can see that the indicators stating how loud the game is for you have not changed. Are you sure your PC is not louder than usual? I don't know. Thank you for letting me know, Magnus. I'm just trying to find a reason for it, that's all.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Just trying to think of a reason. Drugs, it happens quite often. It can be one of two things: either your mic getting softer or game getting louder. And neither should be a thing. Because I can see my microphone is peaking just as much. Or like the... because I can always see where my volume reaches. From OBS. And I can see that it's not lower or higher than it usually is. If anything, it's definitely higher than it's usually. And the game is definitely not reaching the levels of my microphone, according to OBS, at least. So neither should be a thing. Millie seems to agree that the game is loud too, so I don't think it's... yeah. Just trying to look for a logical reason. I'm sorry if I made it sound like you're the problem and not me. Definitely not the case. Did not mean to make it so. Again, there's so many flying arc. You can't get these probes done because you get interrupted. Insane. Impossible to get anything done. I will not loot this because I'm at the extraction. What do you mean I'm always a problem? I am demanding. As you should be. You should be the most demanding viewer because you're the moderator. Why would you want to moderate a channel that sucks ass, right? So you need to make sure.
Don't shoot!
Alright, come in. Come in.
Thanks.
GG, dude. He holstered his gun, so I didn't shoot. I was going to shoot, but I saw him holster the gun, so I didn't shoot back. And yeah, sorry if I made it sound like you were the problem. Did not mean that. Only 6 more points and we can get this. Because we need 5. So 4 after this one. And 5 to unlock it. So we need to be level 54. What were we now? 47. We need to be 52. Let's increase this. This is also really valuable though. Stubborn mule. We can pretty much invest 4 more points. So maybe take this now, or at least some of it. Because we already have a chance now with this, and we have a really good chance with this. So supposedly 75 is the maximum. This is phenomenal. And this is, so if you die, you could actually crawl to the extract. Equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. That's also great. And this, I would love to know how much extra. Breaching an object generates extra resources. If it's just like regular materials, who cares? But if it can actually be something valuable, that seems really good. This would be amazing for the Harvester event, so you could just go around swinging. This could kind of be cool for PvP. Lets you jump at the end of a vault. This would be amazing, but it's really situational. This is also great. While you are down, you crawl faster. You can wall leap further. How do you wall leap, my guy? Wall leap. What is it? Also, this is great. Further and faster sliding. But I do want to get the security breach. Take 1 more point in this. And then invest into this, and then get the thing. This would also be great for PvPs. You could defuse other people's things. Okay. Speranza, snitches destroyed, and shotgun ammo weapons. Spaceport night raid. We could do that. Alloy and electrical components. We need all of these things. This we really don't need. 700 to sell it. We could use these to deal damage. We could take a zip line just to James Bond. I suppose we're Gucci. This is just reduced reload time. So not a huge fan. I might have to repair this. I might have to. If we go for damage, because it's spaceport. So, refiner. 3? Yeah. And then... oh. Get some ammo. Should I just take the hull cracker?
Uh-huh, it's yours.
I could just take that. Because it's leapers. We could just use the hull cracker. Queens and matriarchs. Harvest plants. Open arc probes. Damage flying arc enemies. I'm gonna take this. I don't have a thing for it, so I can't make these. Sadly. We could take a jolt mine just in case. We're taking all the things. Take one of the better bandages. So Spaceport Night Raid. The Blue Gate Electromagnetic Storm. It could be... Either one could be bad. Let's do this. F it. Even if you do mean that it is still fine, we buddy, hell yeah. I love that. Buddy? Maggie? Sumi? Buddy? I think I'm going to give the Ion 2 a go today. So you were in Bakarma. Did you know? Bakarma is like I think a war general in Ion. Like one of the older ancient forces, Bakarma. They're like a breed of monsters for like Ilios and Asmodean that are really powerful and ancient. And they're called Bakarma. They're one of the main enemy forces in the end game, or used to be. Sammy? We should exchange friendship bracelets. I would love that. I've never had a friendship bracelet. The only like wrist accessory apart from a clock I've ever had was prayer beads, and I only had them in like the... Because in Finland you have this thing where when you're 15, church takes you to like a church camp where you study Bible and you do shit and you get like official recognition from the church. I feel a bit bad that I skipped all the dialogues and basically ignored all lore in Ion 2. Most of the lore in Ion that you need will come through NPCs and just like looking at things, going to raids, watching the little cutscenes that you may come across. Those are like the only things for lore that you might need. Luckily and sadly, Ion was never huge on dialogue. None of the things were ever like properly voice acted. But you learn the lore through like little dungeons and raids. And like little cutscenes. I thought I saw somebody. Not sure what I'm looking for. I don't need anything from him. I wouldn't necessarily feel too bad about skipping. It was never Ion's thing. Are you gonna start Ion 2 on stream or after stream? I think like I need to first download it, and I don't want to make you go through the character creation with me. That's going to take so long. You saw the character creator and you know how I am. I will not make you sit through the entirety that is the character creation. But we could play it on stream. It's a very chill game, and I would be able to be a lot more interactive with chat playing that. I wouldn't mind playing it on the channel now. You just don't want us to see the choice of the Booba slider? I think I'm going to do a male character. It's a lot easier for me to make a male character Look at this. Holy bloodbath. 4 flares? No, that's a probe. 3 flares? In such a short span of time? Another one? People are going all out. All my friends would be female and I'm the only one male because I'm like... Usually in JRPGs, if I choose a plate character, I make it male. Because the plate armor looks sick on male characters. And if I go for like a sorcerer or a assassin, I usually make a female. For obvious reasons. But I think I used to be in love with Templar in Ion. But then Ion went to a direction where it didn't matter in raids if you were a gladiator or a Templar. And gladiator obviously had the better DPS output. So rather than actually having a tank there, they just had a freaking gladiator with a sword and shield rather than a Templar. Which was really bizarre. But it wasn't necessary to have a Templar. I'm not gonna go get that. There's another snitch. I'm playing Templar, I'm level 20 and it rocks so far. Because of the action-based combat, it's probably a lot more enjoyable now. Templar early game in Ion 1 used to suck balls. You only had defensive skills, and only when hitting like level 30 or 40, you would get access to a bunch of combat skills. Like they just, all of a sudden, they just showered you with combat skills. And Gladiator had like AoEs, knockdowns, CC in all shapes and forms, and Templar had none of that. And then they made it so that Gladiator and Templar pretty much shared that same health pool. But Gladiator just dealt more damage than Templar. So everyone just tanked with a Gladiator. And Templar was like the second best option, sadly. But I loved Templar. I loved it. But I might go with Gladiator. And if I do, I'm going to make a male character. I was also thinking of making a Chanter. Because Chanter used to be the best thing in Ion. Chanters were always in a raid group. You did not have a raid group that didn't have a Chanter. Because of all the buffs that they could apply. They could heal and they dealt a shit ton of damage. So it was a no-brainer to have a Chanter with you. So much damage, all the heals, all the different buffs, quality of life that it brought with it. It was amazing. I'm trying to keep my wits about me, because I'm obviously shooting flying arc so people can see it from really far away. We're not finding any probes. I know a place where we can find a shit ton of plants, but I would... Oh, that's a courier. Oh my god. So that doesn't count. Ouch. Oh my god, how are we alive? Want to try this? Oh, that's cool. I have the jolt mine, but I can't really use it here. I thought that was him. Probably still here. There you are. GG's, my dude. Kettle? Is that what you were shooting me with? No, it wasn't Anvil 3. I kind of figured. That sneaky son of a bitch. He had a jolt mine planted. That would have been bad. I'm so glad we didn't step in it. Hopefully not the case in Ion 2, else I would be out of job. Be right back, wife aggro. Yep. Do I hear a probe? Dude. These probably don't count as harvest plants, no. Underneath the lemon tree. I hear a probe and I need that. What are these? Apricots. We do need apricots. Bonk. Didn't I hear two fall? Guess not. The probe is inside, it sounds like. People are usually in this tower, camping it. Or this, luckily. Oh, there's someone here. Someone coming out? Did you just install a mine? There they are. I don't think I can shoot through that. I see you too. Are you friendly?
I am, but don't come in here.
Okay, I would love to get the probe.
The what?
The probe.
Oh, the probe is on the front on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, and there's only the ladder that takes me like to the top of the wall.
Yeah. I won't interfere with you. Oh, you want to go through here to get there? You'll be fine. They're fighting in a different place. You'll be fine. Just go over the wall.
Can you shoot through this?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Try it. Shoot me once.
Okay.
No, you cannot. Okay, tested. We both learned something today.
Yes.
Because I would love to know that it's you, because I'm inherently friendly. That's like my policy in life, to be friendly towards people that share me the same kind of friendliness. But I just want the probe, and I don't think there's a good way to get down if I go up there. And if I do go up there, I need to come down.
Go up, and then you go right to the tower.
All right.
And then you just climb in the tower. The tower will move a long time ago. We don't open, so I don't think anyone's gonna go.
Fucking thing. Okay, I'll try. Good luck, dude. I'm gonna get killed climbing up these. Someone's gonna shoot me from afar. No? Someone died again. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully they made it so that like every class is viable, but obviously you do need some sort of warrior class. Because in Ion 1 you had to go through Ascension, so both warrior and Gladiator started as a warrior. Templar and Gladiator, I'm an idiot. I'm talking out of my ass again. So both... Oh, I can do this. I need metal parts and arc alloy more. So both Gladiator and Templar started as a warrior, and you had to go through the starting sequence and then choose an ascendancy to go for Templar or Gladiator. So they both inherently had the same things.
Hey, don't come in there. Whoever you are.
I'm up here. This is me.
Oh, this is you. Okay, fine. I'll trust you. I'll trust you.
There was a probe up here, but the other probe is down there. Which is why it didn't really matter which one you chose, and you both sort of shared the same health pool. The probe is leaving anyway. Damn. But the thing about Ion is that you can equip 2 sets of weapons, right? So what's the biggest difference, or like that was the biggest difference between Templar and Gladiator? Because they both could equip a sword and shield, right? No matter which one you chose, you could just slap on a sword and shield. The Templar had so many defensive self buffs that made it better. And Gladiator had a lot of attack increasing self buffs. That was the biggest difference between the two. Someone's getting shut up there. I could be an asshole, but I don't want to. He's headed for extraction, so we could help him out. Try to. I cannot hit that. It's probably going to be a bit different in most likely, because the whole combat system has been made different, right? It's like action-based combat. I need to switch these. I keep thinking my first slot is Berletta. So you can like dodge and move very differently. You can probably heal in a more aggressive fashion. I don't know. Just that the combat is very different. That was a really bad shot by me. They're down. People are leaving. How's our thing? 2200. We need to up our game. What about the probe? 1300 from one probe. That is so much better. Oh no, where'd you go? There's no way I'll hit it while it's doing this swing of a junker. There you are. Did I hit the back of it? I think I did. Bite. Bonk. Bonk. Make sure no one's coming up. How am I missing? Thank you. Oh, there's an ammo case up here. Someone's gonna shoot me in the head. Nope. Hi, reminds me of Last of Us. Does it? I mean, it could, kinda. It's a third-person game with sort of a physics-based combat, so I can kind of see that, sure. And welcome in, possibly Rishi. Welcome in, dude. As well. I keep thinking I hear people
An arc orbiter is en
run
route.
up.
The safe window is closing.
10 minutes remaining. We have
You have
to
10 minutes
find
to return
more
to
flying
Speranza.
arc.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's so far away. There's no way I'm gonna hit that. I don't want to shoot the Rocketeer. Or? Oh, it's a big one. I hit that. Someone fell down the roof. No! They didn't die though. Maybe it was the arc? It looked like a person falling. I can totally see why this might remind you of The Last of Us. I can assure you, the game itself is nothing like that. Well, it's a dystopian game. But who am I kidding? And again, welcome in, dude. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to my shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Eight more minutes. Anything here? Nope. Oh. Hell yes. Let's show one of these. Oh my god, there's another Rocketeer. Bonk. What? He thought that the arc body is like an alive one? It tried targeting the dead body. Or like the husk. Oh my god, that's fast. Here you are. YouTube. Snitch. Just having some lunch, I'm alright. Hell yeah. The best thing of the day. I love lunch. Lunch is a straight up luxury. I love it. The best time of the day. Okay. What's the... yeah. 69 durability. I'm really glad we repaired it. That's a really hard shot. Moves so incredibly quick. Oh, out of bullets. Destroyed, please. My guy. He'd explode, dude. Ooh. Love that. Love it when they just come to you. Really good. 4,400. Come here. All of you. I want all of you. Come here. I should have brought an Osprey. That would have been perfect. Oh. The wasps are already shooting me from afar. Really far. Went down. not dead yet. There you are. Really good. Recharge shield. Have you ever had an Indian food before? I have, yeah. I've had some Indian food in my life. Definitely, yes. I do love it. Spicy, but I do love it. Indian rice is really good, like curry rice. I love it. Butter chicken, love it. Tandoori chicken, love it. I don't know why I said it like that. I used to go to like an Indian sort of buffet. Not really buffet, but kind of a buffet.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
And I love Indian desserts. Baklava and all the million different pastries that you guys have. You guys assuming you're Indian. You just talk about Indian food and I already assume you're Indian. The wasp. There you are. Points? 6,000. That's a lot of points. Now we just need to leave.
Head home at the south elevator.
500 meters, which is... should just start get going. I'm running low on ammo. Which is really bizarre. Not really bizarre, but not something that I took into account. I can definitely drop here. We just really need to get going. How far is the drop here? I can make this. Oh my god, I can dodge roll that? Awesome. I don't have a... I don't have an adrenaline syringe. I have like 2 magazines worth of anvil and 1 magazine of Berletta. Go inside here. We do have the Mullen inside, but I don't have time to go for it, sadly. Oh, we might have to go through indoors. Never mind. Give me some stamina. Really taking a long time to recover. Is that a tick? No. How dare you? Baklava is coming from Middle East. Really? I learned something today. Today I learned. I do apologize for my mistakes. I was totally under the impression baklava was Indian or Turkish. Is it Turkish? I'm an idiot.
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
I raise my hand as a mark of confirming my mistakes. Turkish, yes. Okay, perfect. The Rocketeer is Agran. We make it, but we make it just in time. People fought at the extraction. It was going to shoot somebody, but it didn't. I'm gonna wait for it to calm down, because holy fuck. But I have, yes, I have had Indian. You're having Indian for lunch?
Hey, don't shoot!
Friendly? Who is it shooting? It's shooting at someone else.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Hey, hey.
Don't shoot!
Oh no. No, this dude's getting blasted.
Hey, don't shoot!
Uh-oh. Open the door! Hey, dude. Can we put our guns away?
Hey there!
Can you stash your gun? Or maybe you operate the... Okay.
Pew 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 pew.
GG's, GG's. I was expecting them to start blasting. Had all kinds of Indian food. But seemingly I suck at naming them, so don't ask me too much. Finally! Finally, Silencer 1 blueprint. Holy shit, that took a long time. That took a sweet time. Learn and consume. 47 durability. We shot this thing like crazy. Another key. A looting augment. An anvil 3. Love it. Recycle, I'd say. We didn't use any of these. Scrappy. 2 of these. And then give me some ammo.
You
Guns?
came to the right place. Take it.
We use so much ammo, we have to take more this time. We're gonna have to do the damage leapers thing. Is that it? That's not even 80 bullets. I'm gonna need more. I'm also going to, finally, take this chance to create a Silencer 1. 2 mechanical components. We're gonna need like 7 that we cannot make because of the metal parts that we're missing. Because I really do need to repair this first and foremost. So maybe recycle one of the shredded gyros. We could actually recycle these. Love it. If we recycle these, we get a bunch of them. And we get a bunch of arc alloy that we can, again, recycle for more metal parts. Perfect. Refiner. 3. Oh, right, because I'm an idiot. Oh well, now we have some in store. What do you need? 2, 1 as well. Right? Probably gonna burn this gun too. We need to repair you as well. For some reason my E is not working. You work as a grenade, that's good. You could actually do this. Get one of these again. I would love to have a PvP grenade. Raider Trials. Position 81. Having an Osprey would have made that so much better. Open arc probes, harvest plants. That's going to be easy. Leapers plants. What's the night raid? Damn battle crowns. Hell yeah. Should I go for an anvil and osprey? Do I have any arc burners? I do. So we should go look for a leaper. We actually have blaze grenades, so they supposedly fixed the damage of these. I don't know why I'm safe pocketing that, but an osprey would be great for like air flying arc. Another great strat would be to hoard all of the snitch scanners that you can possibly gather. We don't have any. And then just throw them and throw a wolf pack. I've heard someone did this with that. An arpeggio would also do wonders. Should we go for a, instead of a Berletta, we go arpeggio anvil? Let's do that instead. We don't have any. No. Shotgun choke 3. I should probably have this for a volcano, right? There you are. Then medium ammo. A bunch of it. 80, 160, 240.
We done here?
We done here? I mean, you're a merchant. You should be happy. Responding to a message.
Neighborhoods? Shani rarely does. That's all I'll say.
Krista had her presentation, and I want to know how it went. We need a stock and a medium magazine.
Here, take it.
I'm pretty sure she kicked ass, me too.
You still around?
She's really good at making these, having these presentations, but she's obviously always super insecure about it. You know, people that are really good at doing something. Should I just use a deadline? That might be a bit overkill for a lever. People that usually are badass with presentations are the most insecure presenters. Which is really bizarre to think about. And I was like hyping her up yesterday. Because she knows how good she is, and like how, like, even if she didn't have the presentation there, she would know the whole presentation by heart. So there's like, why are you worrying? There's absolutely nothing for you to worry about. Absolutely nothing. I also have my control panel up just to see if we dip in internet at some point. We're sending 12 megabytes per second and we're receiving 2 megabytes a second. So we want to harvest plants and deal damage to leapers. Most of the plants are at the hydroponic dome. We keep dipping in like receive, but it could also be that there's nothing to receive, so it doesn't matter. If there's nothing to receive, it cannot receive anymore. Trying to make sense of this graph and why we suddenly have dips. Should go to the hydroponic domes to harvest, but that's also a PvP central. Because we keep getting this error that we have a bad connection. I'm looking for mushrooms, by the way. Which are things we need, actually. Fuck. We're not doing the mission right now. This seemed like a battle between 3 loadouts. This is a probe. But they literally had the battle right here, so I don't want to go tinker with that, knowing that there's a person here. There they are, having another PvP fight. A smoke grenade. There you are. That's a pain gone. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Arpeggio has some really hard spread. Dispersion. I just wonder if this connection thing is like the reason why we're getting a bit desyncy at times too, and why we dip, like the stream crashes. I probably should have just used an anvil to shoot them in the back. Get the probe. So we have a lot of bodies there that we now know we can go and loot. Thank you. We need like 3 more probes and that's it. Mission complete. Because those yield so many points here. Yeah, 1300. 2 more? 3 more? My math is not mathing. I think that's 2 more. Because of the 4 and not the 3. There's someone shooting there. This person died right here. But where exactly? They're like in a bush. The Sentinel shot them here. There's also an achievement to kill the destroy the Sentinel with a melee weapon. Where's the body? They crawled for a bit. The Rocketeer's coming. Hide. They crawled for a bit and then pressed E. I don't want to go look for them too much. Not worth it. If I have like a vantage point, maybe then. People keep dying left and right. The Sentinel isn't spotting anyone. I can't see. They had a Pharaoh that they were oh shit. They had a Pharaoh that they were shooting. That they used to shoot the Sentinel with. But they killed some people. So I feel like they could also like have something stashed. I think we're just gonna have to head to the hydroponic dome. I want to see if there's like probes here. This should be a relatively safe area to just explore. People don't usually, just as I said. Friendly?
Yeah.
He's friendly because he's out in the open. Watch him shoot me here. Oh no. Please don't let it see me. Hello, hello, welcome in, Yuki. Welcome in. Good to have you here as well. Welcome in. I want to go see this because there's usually a weapon case here. Every time we've been here, we've had a weapon case. That makes me hopeful. Yes, but someone's already been through it. Someone died right above us. So either the person was not friendly, or they found someone that wasn't friendly. It's one of the two. How are you doing, Yuki? That sounds like a Venator. That I would love to have. But we aren't really doing PvP. I hear a probe, but where? This way? I think. Oh, woolen. Harvested. Harvest the shit out of it. 500 per plant. That's easy. The lure grenade could save our ass. Metal parts. Again, drop to the ground. Give me the mullen. I think I went the wrong way. The probe must have been up there. Someone died like here. Which is a really unusual place for people to be in. Oh my god. Someone found the Rocketeer. I'll go here. This is usually... I've never seen anyone here. Watch me actually find someone right this instant. Is that a leaper? Sounds like a leaper, so this could be a relatively safe place to damage one. There's the probe.
Arc probe, the water facility.
We're gonna need that. Leaper? Head hurts though? Good, okay. But head hurts? What happened to the head? Did you hurt it? Or just regular-ish headache? I cannot see the thing. It's a leaper. Come here. There you are. And then go. Where is it? Where? Oh. They're in the tube. Do I need to pick these back up? The dude isn't making it here. Do not. It's like stuck. I don't suppose they're doing that great in the forest. The sound you make is so loud. You're just dancing. Okay. Another Samstream, regular-ish headache. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Headaches suck ass. You aren't really sick, but it just takes all the power out of you, right? Don't move. I think that hit. went so far away. You're making me anxious. You make so much noise. Good, you broke. Keep it down for a while. Make sure no one's watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. Whoa. How are you doing, Lou? And hi, Derp. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. So far, so good. The game, so far, for now, has been treating us great. So here's hoping. Here's hoping we keep the same mentality. Here's hoping. I had a somewhat lousy breakfast, but I can manage. I'm a big boy. Who would have thought? Is that all? I guess one of the legs are there. That's all we're getting? Kind of a bummer. We need to go get the... That's another leg, it seems. That could be loadable, but I'm getting out of here. 3,500, so if we can just find a leaper, I'm gonna throw the wolf pack, and that's gonna be 4K. Let's go get the probe. Loose screws are easy to fix. Nah, needs replacement, otherwise you will lose them up again. Just gonna make it tight, really tighty, lefty, loosey, except for... What are we talking about? Sorry, I had sort of an intense moment here, so I couldn't really... I think I hear another probe to my left, unless it's this one that's just echoing. I think these ones heard me. They did. Thank you. Someone definitely heard that. Search it. Be fast, 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 fast. Circuitry? No. Leave. Which locations? Someone's definitely gonna check this out. I might have heard another probe to the left there. Not entirely sure. I don't see them in the minimap. Please just leave me alone, right? That should be both of your thrusters. Yes. Maybe there was another one? Can I jump and use this? Can I... I can. I'm gonna go see here. And then read some of the messages. I see all of the messages just running on the left corner of my eye, so I do apologize. I hear another probe. Unless it's this one that just left. God damn it. It might have been. No. I don't hear one anymore. These are apricots, right? We do need them, but I'm not gonna go for it. Oh no. That would have been the 4,000. I need one more lever. I know where I could find one, but I don't know if I want to go there.
Safe window is closing. 10 repeat, 10 minutes.
Deep dive self-evaluated knowledge of argument. This I really hope it helps. Oh, it was on out in the sun only for 5 minutes though. Some of the units rest. It hurts all over. Don't drink meds. I didn't take any. It's okay, Sam. Yes, it's okay, Sam. We're gonna revolt soon if you're gonna. But for now, we're okay. Thank you. Thank you for your continuing understanding. I hear another probe. Come here. Let's get to it. It should be 4,000. Are there two? Or maybe it just echoed. Take my gun out just in case. I know where we'll find the leaper. Hopefully it's there, and I can just throw the wolf pack and we'll get out. There should be 2 of the missions 4-star. We're gonna get a lot of arc circuitry, and I do want that. One more. That should be, yeah, 4,002 to be exact. Let's go look for the leaper. There should be a spawn here. Someone's died here. Huh? Thank you for the XP. Again, sorry, 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you, according to Albert Wesker. Please let the leaper be here so I can do my shit and leave. Where do we extract from? All the way from
Head
there.
home at the water treatment elevator.
Shouldn't be too difficult. I'm not sure if this is a leaper. I think this is a bastion. I don't think a leaper spawns there. There's a person there. I think they're PvPing. They're sneaking around. There's... no. Maybe they didn't see me. I can't see the leaper. I can see a rocketeer. The leaper could also be there at the extract. I think this is like a bastion. Judging by the noise it makes. Another leaper didn't spawn. Watching Cement Dry. Basic engineer things. Watching concrete dry. That's what we do, yeah. That's the rocket. We're gonna have to start heading out. Sadly, we might not get the leaper thing unless there's one at the extract, but there's also...
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes
A
left.
person that
Go
seems to
find
be
your way home. I repeat,
PvPing.
5 minutes.
I do important things even though I don't seem to be that kind of person. Durple is responsible for a lot of things that could cost people their lives. Believe it or not. If Durple didn't do his job as well as he did, that could lead to people getting seriously injured or even die. Actually have professional side somehow. We all do. The most apparent professional side that people have is customer service. If a person works in customer service, you can tell the moment they open their mouth. There's another probe that would give me a lot of points, but we'll see if we have to. If we need to farm for points to get a better trial score, we will. But if not, I'm happy, and I won't do this again. The Leaper is always here, but the one time I actually need it, it's not. This could be a Leaper. Could be. But it could also be a Bastion. Someone called the Extraction. They're getting shot by Arc. Some Steel might join the LGBT community with Durable. The Steel needs to be straight, okay? It's not Durple's choice. The Steel just needs to be that way. It's not like he has a choice. Yeah, it's not a Leaper. We have to leave. We don't get the Leaper thing done, sadly.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is
Oh no. I don't have the stamina. Stamina. This isn't the Leaper either. I heard something walk. Oh. I'm friendly. Let's leave together.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Don't shoot, guys.
Yep.
Please, hello.
Yep. I'm friendly. Yeah. Come. Dude, use the computer. Use the computer, please.
Yep. Well, good.
Nice to see you.
GG's. I was just missing one Leaper. God damn it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You. Yeah. We're finally out. We didn't get the Leaper thing, sadly, but we did get everything else. We did get one of the things that we wanted to. Yeah, just level 2. This is level 3. A Bettina. Okay. Okay, I really need to rewind. How are you doing? Crashes through living room ceiling. I'm here, dust up debris from shoulders. Hayuki, Hanser reported the broken ceiling from me to you. There was a lot of those loose screws. Otherwise, you will loosen up again. Just make sure it's tight. Not sure it's tighter. Oh shit, if this hits the fan, some might say I'm the one that brought bad luck. Don't worry. It hurts too much, derp. Have you tried banging it to a wall? Usually works for me. I'll die if I do that. Have you had breakfast or lunch yet? Is it possible due to lack of food? I had a late brunch. And it's lunchtime, but I'm still full. Have you had enough water and salt? Front of head needs rest from too much thinking or studying. Middle of the head needs rest of body. Back of head might need to eat or nap. Near eyes and nose sinus need to treat. If it's surrounding your head like a crown, migraine, turn lights off. That's my deep dive self-evaluated knowledge so far regarding this topic. I really hope it helps. I was out in the sun only for 5 minutes though. You need to rest. It hurts all over. Don't drink meds I didn't take. Yo. Mom said we can buy outside food for dinner today. Hell yeah. I don't want to feel sick when I get good food soon. You'll probably feel better once you get the good food. I hear a revolt going on. Count me in. Yuki, sick okay, but sick while with good food, not okay. I can relate to that. Maggie! Offers stale popcorn, but bottom part is moist? Oh no. I hate soggy or moist popcorn. It's so bad. It loses everything that makes a popcorn good. Rest a bit and try to put cold compress on your head. Turbo, probably pressure from heat. It's all above heat, worrying about job body pain. Did Derp do today Wordle? It's all the above. I mean, if your head just hurts all over, drink water, have some salt with the water, and rest. That should take care of it. If it's like the front of brain, it's usually something related to like looking, so you should just close your eyes. Back of the head, it could be like tension from your shoulders and whatnot. A rare occurrence, believe it or not, like I'm actually working and I like it. Oh gosh, I'm getting old. I'm actually checking rooms before we hand it over to the client. That's so boring. And like, it's so tiring watching like walls for cracks and... Is this paint even? Are the walls straight? Are there any cracks? Did you forget like silicone from somewhere? Is the windows okay? Are there scratches? Are there bumps? Are there unevenness? And what are the things that you put in like some people put them on floors, some people put them on ceilings as well. What's it called? Trim? Floor trim? Ceiling trim? Is it trim? It might be trim. I still can't believe I hold that much responsibility. I'm more like a point wrong things, or some still might join the LGBT. That's the best summary. The only gripe I have with LGBT is that they're having their own bathroom. You know how much it costs for a developer to make a bathroom for each gender? Developers would be poor to just give out toilets to everyone. Still is always straight unless it's not like me. I'm kidding, I'm like super straight. Like twig level of straightness, lamppost level of twig level of straightness is so bad. I have proof of you not. Oh no. Your establishment needs to have at least 6 different washrooms, else it's not LGBTQ plus friendly. You're a girl? Oh no. Toilets and washrooms are the most expensive part of the house relative to its size. It is. All walls are tiled. Whole floor should be waterproofed. Pipings and drain points, sewage points plus MEP must be water resistant. What's MEP? Toilets, washrooms, bathrooms are so expensive. To verify info I said above. I'm definitely a straight guy, like super straight. Welcome back to our segment, Reading with Lunite. You can eat the stale top part. Maggie would eat the most moist bottom part. Oh no. That's my main work for like 4 years for the Palace of the King, the skirting and the ceiling trimming. Skirting? Skirting for floor, ceiling trim for ceiling, mechanical, electrical, plumbing. Okay. Skirting. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say... Is it like molding? Molding? I've never heard anyone call it skirting. Lattialista in English, jalkalista. Baseboard, skirting board, or mop board? Baseboard, I've heard baseboard. Skirting board? Skirt, skirt. I will never call it skirting board, never in my life. Did they call it skirting? That sounds so dumb. I'm sorry, but it does. Holy mother. So much info. There's so many things to learn and know in this world, and still people refuse to not learn anything. It baffles me every single day. We have all these exciting, really cool things, and people still choose not to learn any of it, and it's mind-blowing to me. It is mind-blowing to me why people do that or choose not to learn any of it. I mean, I get it, but it still baffles me, right? People be doing people things. That's just how it is. 90 on 130. We need ammo again. Scrubby. I mean Derby. It's Derby. We named it Derby. 40. Yeah, 80. That's good. We have all of these things to deal damage. I think I should repair this. I think I should repair this as well. Do I want to? We might not need to. So, trials. 64. That is really bad. We go again. In Leapers. Harvest plants. We go back to damn Battlegrounds. Nitrate. Hell yep. I do want to make this. There you are. The Jolt Mine could be good, it could be bad, but let's have these on for now. Go. Q. Instead of the suppressor, Arpeggio really suffers from dispersion, so we're gonna get this. This really suffers. Horizontal recoil, I guess that's better. Really suffers from dispersion. If I bad, no good. What? You already talked so much? What's happened? So much flooding into my brain. I know info that can process. Don't worry, you can all summarize my work as does it look good or bad? If bad, not good. If good, okay, good. Do you play Genshin? I tried to. It's too majestic for my phone. Llama, download. My phone lagged like my brain while doing calculus. All these things I don't understand, but you can't do a simple thing I understand. I can play it on my PC, but PC is for very big games. I treat Genshin as a rich person mobile game. Genshin is 100 gigabytes plus right now on PC. What do you mean not a big game? If a game is built on mobile and you play it on PC, you can really tell that it was firstly optimized for mobile. So even if the game is big, it feels lacking. A game should first and foremost be made for PC and afterwards mobile. You can really tell. You can really tell. Shotgun ammo, turrets destroyed, unopened containers. Luna was able to verbalize what I want to explain. Listen to Sam. Yeah. There you go. Great minds, right? Great minds. Soon, if I get a very high-end gaming phone, didn't they just release like the best gaming phone out there? Be right back to the beat. See you in a bit, Magnus. Did you talk to an engineer? See you in a bit. I can't afford it. I mean, But like, didn't they just release one? I think I saw like news that like a super high-end mega gaming phone was released, like a super.
This is Celeste speaking. The memorial is in the Formicae Hills, near an old first wave wreckage. It's makeshift, just like we were, but it's there. Make sure it's all still standing.
Like a phone made like gaming in mind, which is something that I'm having a really hard time to understand why someone would buy a phone to game on it. It's something you can do a phone, but why would you mainly game on a phone? There's so many better options, but I guess it's just today's world. People love simple mobile games that can turn into, like, convert into PC games as well. I just don't personally like it in any shape or form. I would never buy a phone to game on it. If I could get a phone that's like really powerful so that it could also game, but it was also just a really good freaking phone, sure. But if the battery life is like 5 hours because it's so freaking powerful, I would never buy a phone like that. Whenever I'm like transitioning from place to place, I'm having a hard time reading chat, sorry. Genshin is it's beautiful in PC though. It is, yeah. I can't afford it, don't tempt me. I still owe you guys like 2 or 3 games, and right now it's Arlecchino Banner. It's basically a very compact PC, but the price is more than a high-end PC. The next gaming thing that I might buy is the Steam console, like Steam Cube. That seems really, really fascinating. I already have Steam Deck and I love it. It's such a well-made product. I would love to get the Steam Cube. She's so hot. Arlecchino, is that like a Genshin character? I played games for less, coming in, throws in on my growing pile of games I need to play. Depends on the person. I've known people that can afford PCs, consoles, yet spend mobile games because they can play anytime. Like, I see the allure in mobile games. I'm not saying that, but would I ever get a phone just to play? Because they're super expensive. You could get a gaming PC with that amount of money. So I wouldn't spend that money on a phone, but rather, like, if I wanted to game, I would spend the money on a gaming PC. Like, literally, even on my commute and stuff, it's not called Steam Cube, it's called GameCube, and I've been on Mobile Gamer for a long time. I used to play a MOBA on my phone, and that's like the most game that I've ever gamed on a phone. And probably the most game that I will ever play on a mobile. I should never say never. Things and opinions can change so fast, so... Hello? Someone just died here, so I'm being extra careful because there's someone... Obviously, there's someone close by. That's not them. No, I don't want to prevent image retention. I want to find a leaper. And hammer it. If we don't see a leaper here, I'm just going to go collect harvest plants. This sounds like a Bastion. Bastion Bombardier. It's a Bombardier because we see spotters. What is this? Call down? Oh, you can go up that. It's a leaper. Yes. Oh, someone's extracting. That's bad. Because I kind of do want to destroy this. How should we go about this? Do you have an Exit Lag subscription? No. I need it for Ion 2 to reduce ping. I've heard so. I've actually heard that. There's a... yeah. There's a little container thing there that I do want to go into. Leaper. Where are you? I saw that it was recommended, but I want to play the game first and see how it is without anything. Come here. This way. Right this way, my dude. Fly. There you are. Fly like a bird. Do this as well. Come back here. Is someone else shooting at it? Oh no. They're up there. I'm dead. Anyway. I'm not. I'm dead now. Yeah. Fuck. Why do you attack me there? No. It was bound to happen. I'm glad we didn't use the wolf pack. That's such a bad place to go for the leaper. This fucking dude. Stitcher 4. That's the worst thing about this trial. Whenever you kill a leaper or try to destroy a leaper, there's people bound to just warm up. But no, Magnus, I don't have an exit lag. Even I have a lot of I clearly dodged that moment. I imagine I'm good at video games. GameCube never say never. Change is the only thing that doesn't change. We had a friend that also what? Before streaming, I'm bullying people in Mobile Legends. I don't condone bullying, and also COD Mobile is very stupidly addictive. We had a friend that would spend hours on her phone, and turns out she's a top player of COD Mobile. Oh, damn. After I got my gaming laptop, I've never opened my mobile games again. Well, maybe once or twice or thrice. You're right. Someday you will buy me a very high-end gaming phone, and we can Genshin. Let's go. If I ever get into it on PC, I'm gonna tell you immediately. I saw the thing about exit lag that it's really recommended if you play outside Taiwan, from outside Taiwan. So I might have to go like look into that, but I do have to like try the game out first. You need to carry me though with your bank account. Let's go. I'll order for you. I really have to talk to the engineer now. Charges out back door, breaks a few locks. It's okay. It's okay. I know hates that door to be close to. I read that as I'm Asian and I clearly dodged that. My brain is dumb. Dumb. What was the Arlecchino? What do they look like? Arlecchino. Looks cool. They have like a scythe. They look like Freja from Dark Souls 3 DLC. They have the same dual sides. Arlecchino, best build. I mean, she looks cool. I wouldn't say like so hot, but she looks cool. I wonder how Bettina is against people. Is this like really accurate or really inaccurate? Let's go test it out. Upgrade. Reduce reload time, increased fire rate. That could be huge, but that's heavy ammo. Let's actually, we can just get heavy ammo from the practice range. I should have just gone inside, but I was afraid that the person with the Stitcher would charge me there. But they had to also be sort of wary of the Leaper. The Leaper combo is just so dumb in a way. It just pounces on you, you get stumbled, and then you pretty much get automatically killed by the shockwave explosion. We did get out of the explosion though, which is something that I very rarely get to do, but we did it. So like if you have heavy shield, you're probably just fucked. The reload is quite fast, honestly. 20 bullets? Oh. Okay. Wouldn't this be like a headshot machine? Online services are currently unavailable. No! Did the game go under maintenance or something? We don't see a dip anywhere. Did we crash? I don't think we did, right? Nope, we're good. Okay, perfect. Just something that just randomly occurred. Love it. 14 damage, so not that high. So this is 40. But obviously shoots automatic and it shoots heavy ammo. So this would be really good for the Leaper task. I should just go around with the hull cracker, right? Right now, I just want to get the plants done. Oh no, it just switched. You have pears here. It doesn't count as harvesting. This place also has a Leaper. Probes as well. Buried City is just so cluttered that I feel I'm gonna get ganked if I bring like a super good weapon. It has Mullen. At some corridors. I'm gonna try a free loadout. And just try to focus on the trials, like running around for probes. We could farm it. I would love to get the hull cracker out and just start blasting, but some people with their ganks will probably catch me off guard. Magnus, what class is your friend playing in Ion? Or friends, plural. Because obviously you had multiple. I'm Jack. Will do. We start in the outskirts, which is good.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Nope.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
This is a new raid, which is good. Did I do the supply drop? There you are. Let's try it. Will we get shot in 3, 2, 1? We didn't. That is huge. You took damage from that? Someone's already messing with the Rocketeer, huh? Were they out to get me? They were running towards me, weren't they? And they got caught by the Rocketeer. Get fucked. Why does it have to be on this side? Oh my god, I always get jump scared by that. That's so bad. Every time I get jump scared. Every single time. I'm gonna take all the ammo just in case if we... find weapons. Cleric, Chanter, Gladiator. So you do have a Gladiator and you do have a Chanter. Interesting. Those are the main classes that I've been thinking. Chanter, Gladiator, Templar. I loved Chanter in Ion because of all the mantras, so like passive buffs that it could apply. Chanter also had like a early game buff that gave you run speed. And run speed obviously is super quality of life. Wait, the Gladiator changed his mind and played a Ranger, I think. Okay. A weapons case. A Renegade. Someone headed it this way. Get this shit out. Golden AIDS. Love it. I could take that. Smoke, actually. I feel like someone's creeping up. Rangers were one of the best in PvP because all the stuns and like pushbacks they could do. Assassin was a good solid second choice for PvP because of stealth, and if you were good enough and you had the right build, you could kill any class without them ever moving with Assassin. I'm expecting all of these things to be changed for Ion 2, however. No weapons case. I think it's either Gladiator or Chanter for me. Kind of depending on what Krista chooses. There's a probe. But the snitch also saw somebody. That's a Bobcat. That is 100% a Bobcat. 1,000%. 100,000%. Okay, someone died. But it's kind of far further away from the sound that we heard. This could be a free loadout Pharaoh. Seems like it. Nobody knows the meta yet, yeah. And the beauty in Ion is that you sort of play all the characters anyway. I think there's a free loadout Pharaoh. I'm not gonna go too hard on it. Someone called the supply again. Maybe the supply things get reactivated after some time. You're joking. It could be that this person changed his mind though. And is looking for blood. We have no sight of them though. So leave them be. Hell yeah. Look at this slide. Woo! Awesome, dude. This is where you get ganked. We could go to this building, actually. Is it Galleria?
Go to the Galleria.
And there's some harvestables there. The UI seems to be encouraging a lot of alts. Yeah. It was really like a standard for you to have at least 3 characters, kind of. So that you had each role to play for raids. So you would make like a raid group. And then just alternate between characters. So you had a healer for when the group needed a healer. You had a tank for when the group needed a tank. And then a DPS. Maybe two different kinds of DPS. A healer and a tank. So if you played all of the classes, you could just keep using the same group. To sort of just spam raids. Is that the probe we did? It has to be, right? So instead of doing the raid once, you could do it like 3 or 4 times with the same group, because everyone had multiple characters and different roles that they could play. You're joking. Is this gonna be contested? Is the Pharaoh guy gonna be here? Oh. We just need to search it. We need to open it. I might have to kill them. The tree. I'm sorry, I need the arc probe. I'm sorry, I need it. I can let you crawl out if you want to. I don't have a defib sadly, but I need the probe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could have just asked you if you needed the contents. I don't really need the contents. I just need to open the probe. I didn't get a defib either. I'm sorry. I could have just told you, but you know how it is. GG's, dude. Fuse grenades. A raider hatch. I do want this. I guess I'll drop these for these. Just one string for this. So that's 2. If we get 2 more, we get even more points. We haven't found a single harvestable, so let's head to the library. Someone called the supply drop, but they didn't loot it. That's suspicious. It seems like an ambush. People shooting at the library. Let's see it. Will we get shot? Fucking thing. We did not get shot. We're just gonna want the harvestables. Maybe there's some in the hospital too. I know there's some in the middle, like Rosaro Park, whatever it's called, Morano Park. I don't know if there's anything to harvest in the hospital. I'm gonna go out and head to the Galleria. I don't want no smoke inside that building. I'm gonna get shot by an automatic weapon. Not looking forward to that. I'm back, but I'm nom-nomming. Enjoy your nom-noms, dude. Enjoy it. Rocketeer. Don't get spotted by it. We do have a raider hatch key, but this is a night map, so we cannot use it. Fireball. Run! Freaking birds. Hopefully there's no one here and we can just harvest in peace. Go. Dude. You're not serious with that. Drop the light ammo. So we can fit the mullen. Is it the legendary $3 meal? I put on an extra $1 for Filipino food, so it's $4? Oh no. Zerpal is upgrading? Amazing. Nice. What are we eating? Would you get... What does $4 yield more? Just tastier food? Is there more? Or just tastier? Someone had the same idea and they totally harvested the shit out of this place because there's not a single mullen here. Someone harvested every single one. I guess we're just gonna go around and look for more probes. Obviously not getting anything from here. Is this broken? It could be that it didn't even see us. It's tapa, like a Filipino beef jerky, but it's soft and moist, so nothing like a jerky, just beef. Nothing like a beef jerky. Sounds yummy. It sounds good. All of the foods that you guys keep eating sound amazing. With the side of sunny side up egg on a bed of rice. In its entirety, sounds like a good, well-balanced meal. That also sounds delicious. Fly like a bird. I think Morano Park and this building are the only things that have harvestables in them. So we're kind of cooked. But we could find more probes. I should keep an eye out if some land. I would also love to get the Renegade out. And maybe come back with it. These are just husks. No probe. It tastes like a beef jerky though. So it tastes like a beef jerky, but it's nothing like a beef jerky. Got it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sweet and savory at the same time. I would give you guys some if I could, but I already gave you all of my beloved popcorn. Your beloved stale, half-moist popcorn. Dude, nobody ate that but you. I mean, you sort of offered them, but you were the only one that had them. Stale popcorn that's half moist. That's one of the most disappointing things I've ever heard. Here's some stale popcorn. And the bottom half of it is moist as well. Like, everything about it just sounds sad, right? I had the wrong gun out. It's so unbelievably accurate, even though it's missing a thruster. But it like balances itself for a bit. Balances itself for a bit to shoot. That's when you should shoot it as well. Any probes, please? They're in there. They sort of cock themselves. I love this. What do you mean I loved it? See, Maggie loved it. I'm storing popcorn again, make it stale? Hell yeah. I mean, it's sort of your signature thing, so I get it. And I'm gonna have to put it in the fridge later and bring out after like 2 hours to get that humidity going inside to make it a bit moist as well. You have a whole freaking recipe for that? I can totally respect that if that's the case. I hear the arc. I'm pretty sure the person is still inside that same room. You have a freaking recipe for it. Reaction made me laugh while down on it. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the conversation as well, so I love to hear that it made you laugh. I'm pretty sure they are still inside this building and they're just like waiting for me to move. The same way I'm waiting for them to move. Again, this was sort of good until it no longer was. Because of these people. These people always seem to find a way to just mess my shit up. Which is fair. Is this where you are? Or was that just ambient noise? But it sounded like someone was sliding next to me. Did they spot the other person? I don't think it should see me. I'm just gonna go. Leave me alone, guys. You're chasing me, even. The snitch never chases. They never chase. They leave. The snitches snitch you out and then leave. This one's like chasing me. Someone's at the extraction. like leave poor Sam alone? Can we just leave me alone, please? I know I'm fucking around, but when I thought about it, bro, yeah, that's fucked up. There's someone down there waiting. And I don't have an automatic weapon. If they have a... They didn't call an extraction. They're just waiting down there. Leave Sam alone? Yeah. Like, everyone's fighting me for some reason. I'm just gonna do this. Not sure if I hit anyone. Will I try this side next? Nobody. I'm gonna go down. There's a jolt mine. There's a whole freaking thing here. Dude, what? Yeah, just leave. Now. Like, can we stop shooting me? I would greatly appreciate it. I would love it if we stopped shooting at me. Thank you very much. Do you still enjoy the game? I do. I do. Like, every single raid is just so different. Everything is so... Every time I go in, it's different. And I love it. Nothing is the same. Every single time we go in, we get hit by something different. And you just learn all the time. But it's a learning experience as well. Who would have thought? So I do very much enjoy the game. I do. And there's like, even at this moment, there's so many things I want to do. I want to keep dishing out quests to make more YouTube content out of them, but I'm so hooked on the trials now and getting a good score to get up the leaderboards. You need at least, well, to get up, you need at least 21,000. You need at least 44,000 to get promoted twice. And we're currently sitting at a comfortable 14. So you need 10k in at least 4 of them. The harvest plants would be good. Just need to go to damn battlegrounds and like harvest. Harvest the shit out of everything. I think we're just gonna do that. But you would have to have the night raid, right? You would just have to go for the night raid. Or electromagnetic storm. There's not a lot of harvestables in Buried City, sadly. You could do the Leaper one there. Or maybe even the Flying Arc. Should we try to go in and do the Flying Arc one? Like really smash some points. We do have the Hullcracker. A Hullcracker. The PvP aspect of it is the worst part. For sure. Hidden Bunker could also be magnificent because it's 40 minutes. There are places where you can harvest in the spaceport. Actually, let me do this the hard way again and get the map here. So, Buried City. In order for you to harvest, so you would have to get mullins or agave. So there's agave that we could go and harvest. I didn't even take that into account. There's mullin next to Grandioso Apartment because there's a little water, Murano Park, and then Galleria. So we could do it in the Buried City. But I might have to get a different gun. Because Buried City is really close quarters at times. They're like 2 smokes. Make 4 of these. We should have Mullen. Make these. I wish I could make the Seeker grenades and just like throw them out. The Hullcracker would be amazing. I'm gonna try and do a what do you call it? A harvestable run. So medium mag by is it a stock that you can put? Stock, mag, and something on the nozzle. The silencer would be great, but the per shot dispersion and maximum dispersion reduction are insanely good. Make this. Make this. Suppressor might not be that good because we mainly use the gun for self-defense anyway. Repair it. We need to upgrade it. Medium gun parts. We might be able to buy some from Celeste, but we just need...
Can I help you?
We need to find the...
There you go.
Blueprint. This is not going anywhere. Get this. That would be insane.
Hey there.
Hey there. Then just medium ammo.
Don't stand there. Tell me what you want.
Don't stand there. Lady is literally a merchant, but doesn't want anyone to know about it. Imagine. 52.
A picky customer. I respect that.
3 medium gun parts to get that going. Should I just go for a medium shield loadout with this gun? We're not supposed to do that much looting. The do safe pockets are really great though. I might go for a medium shield. we still need the one motor. Gear bench. Combat. No safe pockets. We just get an extra grenade, basically. But we've so many of these. Combat aggressive. And then a medium shield. I'll feel that much safer with this. Could also get like one of these, just in case. Fighter shot? The Stitcher. I'm gonna feel safer with having a automatic weapon as well. But could just get a Stitcher 1. We could just get a Stitcher 1. We don't need that. I'm gonna be unable to cope with the loss if I lose both of these. I did not mean to upgrade you. I literally pressed this. Why does it? Oh no. Oh well. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt, right? We can't craft the magazine though. Weird. Oh, there. I was blind. That should be good. So we just want to harvest. I'm going to queue in. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I keep spawning in and standing in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna hold my peace. There's double loot on Blue Gate. No, not right. I'm gonna be right back. See you in just a second. I came back from a potty break and everyone's on break. I also take a break then. Thank you for the break message, Magnus. And everyone's taking a break, it seems. Welcome back, Doorbell. Let's have all of this on. The helmet kind of makes your head super big. Like this. We are literally invisible. Hiya, I'm just reading emails that I don't care about. Sounds good. That's the average day of an engineer. Watching concrete dry. And reading and hearing stuff that you don't really care about. But for some reason, they're like forwarded to you. You should, like, there's just things that it's good that you know, but there are things that you don't need to know, right? Good to know, but not need to know.
This is Celeste. The flooded solar panels are nearby the Grandioso apartments.
These are just
Watch
pickly
your back,
pears.
Raider.
I'm gonna be here for just a second. Get me the map here. There's no agave spawns here? There should be some. This is also a place that I usually spawn in and get someone spawn right behind me. I'm just being kind of wary. It spreads out responsibility so thin that nobody's at fault because everyone knows about it and no one cared about it. Yeah, nobody did nothing about it. So again, something that it's good that you know about it, but it definitely isn't something you need to know about. You see, the enemy isn't too far away there. There's agave. This one doesn't have a harvest in it. There's one. Also doesn't have a harvest in it. There's a bunch here. None of them are harvestable. Not a single one. That's just pickly pear, and that doesn't count as harvesting, sadly. I think I'm gonna keep walking south for now.
Let's go to the Galleria.
Actually, the Galleria is really risky because there's usually people there. And I assume other people want to do the same thing that I'm doing. Oh, there's a harvestable one. So that should definitely count, yes. Oh shit. What do you mean? I'm not that far away. There they are. They have a barricade too.
Watch out, he's somewhere west. Could be already 200 meters out. He's running.
There's two?
There was a guy shooting at people on like west from here. Like 260 was running westbound somewhere after I shot him back.
It's bad.
Yeah. I have to go and oh. Okay. Yeah. There's plants in the park.
He ran all the way there. If people are grouping up, I don't want to start shooting for obvious reasons. I don't feel so comfortable with Renegade. I haven't used it that much. And since this guy already got shot from somewhere, he's gonna be super wary. So if they just see us, they're gonna start shooting. They thought it was me. I'm hoping we're sort of the first to arrive here. Or the only one going for the harvest. People fighting. None of these are aggroed, which is good. There's no Mullen in nighttime raids. These are usually... Oh, there's one. There's usually quite a bit. I'm trying to jump. That is 1K. I thought that was a person. I can finish removing work in an hour. Sam, I know you're focused, but I'm too lazy to work. Dilemma, help me decide what to do. For work for an hour and have the rest of the day to chill out, or rest now and wait till the time's almost up, then work. Work for an hour now, definitely, hands down. No argument now. I can't see anything because of the ring light. Work now, rest later. 100%. Not a question. Not even a debate. No Mullen? This is, I'm telling you, this is usually full of Mullen. Maybe someone already went past here. This is incredible. If you finish work now, what are you gonna do the rest of your work hours? It sets a high expectation for them bastards, but they'll know I'm so efficient. Nice one. Well, you just answered your own question then. Rest now, work later. Especially if you don't have anything special to do for the rest of the day. Might as well chill out and then finish the work in the last hour. Seems to me you answered your own thing. I want to play RDR2. I have my gaming laptop with me and the controllers. You can game in office, that's cool. Yeah, good point. I mean, it's whichever. If you don't want them to know you're efficient, don't do it. But if it was up to me, I definitely would do the work now and leave and game. But if that's not an option for you, don't do it. If you can't just leave and you'll let them know that you are too efficient, then do it. I have my way. I can't leave early. There you go. Then only work for the last hour, if that's something you're worried about. Only work for the last hour, and don't let them know you're efficient, if that's something you care about. That's never a problem here in Finland, I'm telling you. Another point in Finland's book. If you do all the things you're meant to do that day, you can just leave. If the project is already in good hands and there's nothing they need from you, you might as well leave. How to make Sam bias? I can't watch stream when I work now. I have to work now. You do YouTube. IRL always comes first. I always appreciate you spending time in the stream. But if there's something you gotta do that first and only then watch streams. Streams are not going to take your life forward, but your work is. I'm not one of your basic hungry ass streamers that milk you for every minute or second of your life. I don't need that. I do, but I really don't. I need you to stay healthy, and I need you to come back here some other day, rather than spend all your time here now. Every day, every single second. And then scrutinize you for not making to the streams. No, that's not the opinion I wanted, Sam. Bad Sam slaps across face. Be more greedy. People keep dying again. This is a really bad place to go. Who's that streamer that Emiru dated? Miskiv. What a fellow, right? What an absolute mad lad, that dude. I can't even fathom how someone started dating such a person. Well, usually those kind of people always use a mask first. They appear as this cool guy. But after a while, the mask just comes off. And you see them who they really are. So whenever people say that, how did you even start dating this dude? He obviously wasn't that when they started. People lead other people to believe things about themselves that are not true for their own sake. Selfish reasons. Which obviously is bad. Because you should just let the people know what you're like. And let them form their opinion. If they don't like you, they don't like you. They're gonna see it eventually anyway. If they don't like you, move on. Find other people. Someone will. Like, we have serial killers finding each other in the interwebs, and some people can't even find a person to date with. Can you imagine how crazy that is? Even serial killers are able to find themselves, or like each other. And there's like numerous people out there complaining that they can't find a partner. Clearly has mental issue that he hasn't resolved yet, yeah. I spite and despise people who have more viewers than me, and I can't change that. Yeah, I'm trying to change, but it pisses me off when they have more viewers than me. That's just me, yeah. Imagine not being able to be happy for someone else. I think that tells a lot about you. If that is the case, right? Some people are just really unlikable. Maggie, and it's sad and self-attracted at the same time. Accept my truth, yeah. It's also like people that are self-absorbed and like narcissistic, and they come up to you and say shit like, people tell me I'm an asshole, and maybe I am, and they just need to deal with it. Or like people that say that I'm just being truthful, I'm just saying the things that no one else wants to say. No, you're being a dick. It's called manners, and there's a sweet saying that is the time and place for everything. The time and place. It's not that you're magically a person that is going to say everything out loud and say the things that people are too scared to say. It's that people don't just want to say those things because they're unimportant and won't make a difference other than just have a negative effect on the social interaction, right? The truth is just an insecure kid. It is quite sad that the mental disorder part is not really talked about, yeah. And I'm worried that it might take his own life with the whole internet turned against him. Yeah, it's never a good thing to just bombard. It's always good to sort of like try to make the person understand their behavior and try to look for the like root cause of it. Like, what makes him behave this way? There has to be something like insecurity that's making this behavior come out, right? Like, I don't think he wants to feel that way either. It doesn't make it okay in any shape or form. It's not a justification. But people very rarely take into account that this might also affect him in a negative way. And he's not like... he does it on purpose, but that rather that's just the only way he knows how to operate. And that should just be corrected rather than dunked on. I hope it turns him around though. Like, this is what, hey, this his way. I hope he takes con. And yeah, I don't think he's in the right mental state for enlightenment. Me neither. He needs help. Is what he needs. And what makes this situation super hard as well is that he's a famous figure. So it will be like 100 times harder for him to say he is wrong than someone who isn't like famous at all. Because there's going to be like 1 million people listening for what he has to say. So it's going to be a lot harder for him to say that I need help and I've been doing things wrong, rather than someone that isn't famous at all. It's gonna take a lot of mental power out of him, for sure. Did he do something horrible? Yeah. Should the internet get off his back so he can have some space to heal and get help? Also, yes. Yeah. He won't listen to his friends. I'm pretty sure his fame and downfall will force a lesson on him, but yeah, he has to be strong about it. Also, friends? Are we talking about real friends or streamers? Fellow streamers. Fellow streamers are not friends. In these circles, they do horrible shit to each other, and it all gets brushed off as content. They just do the most horrible things to each other, and it's just a joke, or it's just for the content. Have a laugh. And it's actually terrible.
To his en route. The safe window is closing.
I mean, he has an ego from fellow streamers that told him to watch his attitude. Yeah. You know who I think deserves to get cancelled more? Kaizenat. Kaizenat should go and disappear out of all these. We don't wish for anyone to die, so I held my tongue. That's a really horrible thing to say. Or like hoping for someone's downfall, or hoping someone gets cancelled. But he's another greedy personality, and I think people really saw that with the subathons, right? Dude is a millionaire with a bunch of celebrity connections, like really high status people, and he's begging for subs on a live stream. That's just horrible, dude. A millionaire begging for his community. Yeah. Well, Derp makes an account because he hates forcing peeps to sub. Yeah. It was so unbearable to watch. You're literally swimming in money, streaming from a mansion with a bunch of high status people, and you're begging for money, and you're basically like telling people to stop being so like petty. Like, just donate, dude. Just give me the donations and I'll keep this stream going. Like, don't you want that? Like, just donate money. And then he made the thing where subs were like cheaper. Like, oh, if you sub now, you're gonna get even more value out of your sub. Like, dude, stop begging for the money. If people don't want to sub, don't force it on them. That's horrible. And it sounds petty. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, this is a horrible map for harvesting, I suppose. It seems. Oh my god.
Let's head home at the southern station.
Yeah. I'm just gonna head out. This is not going anywhere. This is really bad. There could also be people in these buildings, so if I go here and try to fight the Great Mullen, I might get shot from all of these windows. Like, there could be a Mullen here, because there's water. See? There's Mullen there, there's a Mullen there. That's a leaper. That is someone going to town with. Oh, that's a kick. I don't think that counts as harvest. We'll do it though. Lemon. We don't need lemons. If it was an apricot, I would have picked it up. But we don't need apricots. If we don't need lemons, we need apricots. That's we don't have any probes. What? 2500. Not good. See how easy it would be to complete if we had like damn battlegrounds. It would be super easy. Yeah, the leaper is pissed. I don't know who to. And it's gonna suck balls trying to leave from here. Because someone's... Oh, fuck, dude. Because someone's aggroing the leaper. Cinnamon? Done.
Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Please, God. I'm just gonna... I don't have a nade. Is there someone there?
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm friendly, I'm friendly.
Okay, okay. You stay there. Did you see anyone else?
Yeah, someone was fatigued enough, but he didn't.
Alright. You can head inside and start operating the computer. I'll just run in. Yeah, come in. We're friendly. Go in. Start operating the thing.
I'm friendly. Can I activate the thing?
Yeah, go, go, go.
Okay. I'm playing, guys.
GG.
Don't shoot!
GG. Actually, they had the shotgun out. So I was waiting for them to shoot it. Twitch should pay streamers and not them fans. Petition for Derp to be the next Kaizenat and Sam to be the next Miskiv. Bro, Kai and the other guy that fought with KickChat for subs and donations, in terms of viewership, not the drama. I ain't a hypocrite, but we all need money. But I think I just know who to ask it from. I ask money from Twitch, and if they don't give, I them. No ads for everyone. Be like Charlie. Bro, Charlie is like asthma, but with morals. Dude literally disabled all method for his community to give him money. How can you not like Charlie? Guy is a G and the Korean streamer that caused it all. Sadly, I don't think the younger people watches Charlie. 50k donos for YOLO. Yo life. Don't worry, hopefully a ray of hope will always be there. I trust that no matter how bad the world becomes, as long as there's a single good soul that makes good content, we get. From thousands of bad streamers, we just need one Charlie, and younger gens, I hope they have one. Damn, when I typed the younger gens, I feel like, yeah, Adu very cute? What does that mean? Adu Bureku. Bureku? So they gave me a Lenovo gaming laptop and a cleaning ad and a car ad. I'm confused with which one we to buy. Everything. Get it all. Yeah, this was super bad. In terms of getting shit done. We've been going for 3 hours? Hardly feels like it. .48 durability, that's not good. Adu breaku. Weeb language for ad break. Ah, adu breaku. Yeah. Makes sense. Now that you say it. Yeah, makes sense. Adu breaku. I'm back from wife aggro. Welcome back. Hidden bunker in spaceport. No, this could be really good. But what do we shoot the leapers with? Do I take the hull cracker here? I love how Maggie simply calls it wife aggro. I need to tank for a bit. Tank some wife aggro. Hell yeah. So obviously an Anvil will do a better job. Do we take the hull cracker? Go with the hidden bunker and try to get the leapers and whatnot done? Sam, how long will you be streaming? At least a round or two more, so like 40-ish minutes? More like wifey is the tank and I'm the aggroed onto her? Hell yeah. I'm aggroed onto my wife. Love it. Not to take Krista's line, but when you finish stream, I'm at work. Alright. Sounds good. Maybe we should just do that, right? I wish I had a better medium mag. I just need the blueprints, right? We need to level up Derpy, and we need to get blueprints. Did we have a light bulb? We have 3. Hell yeah. Actually? Ooh. We need 1 more. Just 1 more light bulb. Yes, baby. Is 24 rounds enough? I don't know how much ammo you need with this. $24 should be plenty. Right? Upgrading it once. That's not the upgrade this. It chooses the wrong gun. 18% fire rate, advanced mechanical components and heavy gun parts. The rate of fire increase seems good, but this is a rocket launcher kinda. Oh good that I didn't work. I make to the 3 rounds of coffee. Hell yeah. Should I just get more launcher ammo? Can I make? No. So you can only buy it.
What? I hope you're here to stash up.
I'm not sure if 24 is enough. I'm sure it could be.
All the best raiders buy their gear from me. I only carry quality stuff.
Derp, do you play MMO? A guy in the office makes good coffee almost every 3 hours and I missed the second round, well, every 2 hours. I played World of Warcraft a long time ago on a private server recently. You need to join us for Ion, right? Join the hype for Ion. I could get the stock. That's pretty easy to just slap on. Do these. That's not too much of an investment.
Teachers to Education Center, please.
Let's see. This could go all the wrong ways or all the right ways. We do have smoke grenades. Good. A lot of people might be going to the bunkers. Maybe not, because there's not the trials is not here. It's not in the trials now. Ion 2 is pretty good. Why do I feel like you guys planned this? You talked about Ion yesterday, like an intro, like a reeling in a fish. It's like an MLM. My friends pulled me into it and I'm now pulling more victims of my own. Love it. I'm yet to play it, but I'm expecting good things from it. Definitely. She looks hot, the girl in the title thingy. That's always been Ion's thing. Ion has very good looking characters. Very good looking. And the character creator is so good. It's actually insane. I want to get above ground ASAP.
Anyone
I totally mean that in a sexual way, but not in a sexual act way, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Security system, and every gang in Toledo is scrambling to get their hands on whatever's inside.
I get
Don't
it, I
let
get
this
it.
opportunity go to waste.
Or we get it, I suppose. All of these places are really bad to be in. I want to make it here
Go to that location.
because there's things to harvest, but it's also a really bad place to get ganked in. People are already shooting here. And we saw the birds fly. The Hornet is going to town with somebody. Overall, the NPCs are really hot too. Wait, Maggie, I'm confused. I thought you hate these type of face animation. Does it fall on the exception? Audience characters look different. What is it? Before we get killed. Oh, that's really accurate. Josh. Snitching. Oh, fuck. Okay. That is really effective. There's somebody there. I think the camera just aggroed someone else. Someone got spotted by the camera. There's something wrong about their character model. Also, Life of P has no soul in it. Like of characters, do you like them? The good looking. I like the Life of P. Do you mean Lies of P? I just info updated. Game natural lighting is so beautiful. I wish that the time of day just incredible within us, even though damn. Or Sam, do you have ray tracing on? If there's an option for it, yes. I'm running max settings. I think yes. That door is open. Like, you can see why I'm worried. I would love to go there to loot plants. I also need to go look for the leapers, since I brought the hole cracker. These people are just duking it out. Sorry. Okay, Sam, need your opinion. Have you ever seen anywhere? Yes, I do. It looks gorgeous at this time of day. It's good, but I hate that it's all parry mechanics. I hate it. So inviting me to Ion 2 is kind of like eye-opening. Yeah. If you compare where Winds meet and Ion's characters, they are very different, and Ion is way better. If that's what you're asking. I haven't really seen a lot of things about Where Winds. I've seen it, but I've never really seen the character faces. All the clips I've seen of Mullen, all the clips I've seen of Where Winds Meet, I've never actually seen character faces. I've only ever seen the characters from behind, like combat. This should be 1500. That's 2k. I should have brought a hatch key. If hatches are available in this mode, maybe they are. Maybe they're not. That should be 2000. There's way more here. That's a probe as well. Not looking for the probes though. That could be agave. Someone's shooting. There's Mullen here.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't come here or I will have to shoot you.
I need to refill this.
There's like a sentinel shooting at them. I can't keep looting. Sorry, I'm trying to be super wary. I think there's an antenna here. They're going for that. I just want people to leave me alone, and I'll leave everyone alone. I just need this in my life. Please, have a thing on you. Nope. And sorry, I really need to concentrate because I don't want to die with the hull cracker. I would really love to get out with it. Maybe the hidden bunker is not so good for the leaper thing, because I think the big arc spawn at the bunker. That should be so many points. 4,500. Really good. Welcome in, Adrian. It's amazing how small details make a face realistic and just too perfect. Well, lives of P are in 100% symmetrical, kind of like E33, all uniquely made. Damn, you're observant, I can never tell. I just did scroll a bunch of characters recently because I want to sketch again. End up sketching Mal, another day raiding, I see. I sent it to Sam on Discord. Boss, that could be it. It's too perfect and all of them looks pretty much the same. Left side and right side split in the middle. It's always kind of bothered me because there's... I know exactly what Magnus is talking about. Like, precisely. A lot of games, even Monster Hunter, has a mod that gives the face sort of Asian texture. And what this means is that it makes it look like wax. Like the skin is so unbelievably smooth, and the face is so symmetrical, smooth, thin. And it looks like it's like a plastic or a wax face. How's your vocal cold? One of them tells if a face in a game is too symmetrical when the nose is too thin. I've been coughing again recently. Oh no. But yeah. Some games have a mod that makes the, like Fallout, Skyrim, Monster Hunter. All of them have like a face mod that has makes the face more Asian. And the thing is that even though a person appears to be old, they still look young. It looks odd. I went around side, but we good. We can try potties instead. Like the face looks weird. Derp. The nose is 1 pixel too centered. I mean, makes sense, right? Totally makes sense. So there's only one place that you can extract from for the entirety of that. No, 2.
Head home at the west elevator.
Huh. Let's head there. We 4,500 points. What we could do is go back there. There's bound to be more. This is really easy to farm, but we could also find more on the way. There could be some in the arrival building. Let me actually check a map. They should have them in it. Spaceport. Go for nature. Great mullen, mushroom, agave. No, there's just here. And in the departure building. So there could be way more if we go down this way. I should not have brought out the Hallcracker for the Hidden Bunker event. Hidden Bunker is now open. Hopefully now people will swarm there. I'm gonna leave the probe alone. Oh. Someone died like right here. Here? Another person dead. People are fighting. That's not good. There is someone above us. Do we just leave or do we risk it? Gotta bring gas mask to work. Treat it like post-apocalyptic world. I mean, most noses are like too thin, like thin in an odd way. They might transfer me again and I'll like it here. Damn. It's not nice being put from side to the other. It's always nice when you can focus on a side rather than have it be changed. Every now and then, because you can't, like, you get used to a site and how people and everything operates there. So whenever you get transferred, you like, it's weird, kinda. I'm just here for the flowers. 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 No Mullins? Not a single one? Not even like... Oh, there's the body. That's why there's no flowers. Someone picked them. We will not go that way. This could have been the person as well that killed him. I'll just leave. A really good score. I shouldn't have brought out the hole cracker. Next time I'll know. But I'm glad we got to use it at least. On a freaking snitch, but we did. Maybe we'll find some more on the way, maybe we won't. But at least we're getting a 3-star. I just know this is one of the missions that's really easy to give you like 8 or 9,000. Try not to make too much noise. I don't know if the plants respawn or not. There's somebody there. I won't vote. I say risk it, but slowly. Oh, you started to like your job here? Can't let you have that. We're transferring you now. Exactly. Boo! I saw a funny post. Aim for your dreams. Look at me. 2019. Yeah. A bunch more zeros. Someone already picked all the flowers, sadly. I would have loved to get to like 7,000, 8,000. Because if you get lucky... I'd say it's easy to get 10k on this trial. But not a single leaper. Bums me out. Not a single one. But it's mostly because of Hidden Bunker. For sure. Oh, they do respawn. Or maybe I missed this one? Maybe they do respawn. I hear the person breaching. Is what you say in Finnish when you hear a rooster do the kakako. The probe is still here. Kakawad. When a rooster does the kakakyu or whatever you call it in English. In Finland, we say kukkokieku. Which basically translates to cock says cockakoo. We in Finland love things simple. A rooster says kakakoo. Kuko kieko. It's K-U-K-K-O. Kukko. K-U-K-K-O. Kukko. Kieku. K-I-E-K-U-U. Kieku. K-I-E-K-U-U. K-U-K-K-O. K-I-E-K-U-U. Yeah, but it's the same word. K-U-K-K-O is one word. K-I-E-K-U-U is one word. Kaka what? I'm gonna multiply my net worth by 10 in 1 year. Hell yeah. Miyaka 026. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Yo, raid. Miyaka, thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. I do apologize. We're kind of in a...
Don't shoot!
I'm gonna believe them. Probably gonna regret that. Just passing by. I am going to use this on the tiniest little scratch that I got. We're gonna go on the outskirts. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I hope you have an awesome stream. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you. Good night. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sam. We're playing Ark Raiders. And I'm sort of having a hectic moment, so if you don't mind me concentrating for just a bit, I thank you for your patience. Purple, I hope you're feeling better. Love y'all. He's not, sadly. And he's not helping his case either. He's doing all the things that he should not do. Oh, yes. You stay here for a bit. Adrian, how are you? Rest well, Mia. I have to go back to work. I am. Thank you. Stay awesome, Mia. Doing fine. Oh. Did we cut? Did the internet cut? Dinner is here, so I'm alert. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Magnus. Have fun over the weekend. You too. Enjoy dinner. And say hello to wifey again. Hope you two have an awesome weekend. Enjoy it, dude, and thank you so much for being here, as always. Doesn't have a lootable leaf. Will do. Thanks, now we good. Perfect. I'm doing fine too. Jumps through kitchen window. Dude break all the windows. Like, doesn't even leave through the same window he just broke. Just randomly chooses a new one to break. I mean, respect. Going through the same window all over again would kind of be a wuss move. True, true. Close the door. So if we're not finding Mullen, at least I'm gonna look for Agave. 16 minutes. This is 9 more minutes here. There is an extraction point in the middle. How the hell did I miss that? No agave? We're gonna make up for the windows we didn't break when I was sick. True, true, yeah. We have all this budget left over since we didn't need to fix any windows for a while, true. Gotta make sure the budget is all used up so we get the same budget next year. Maybe even more. Basic government budgeting. This thing took more money than we thought. We'll invest more into it next year. Why? Why don't you look into it and find out why it used more money than it should have? Makes total sense. Thank you, government. W. One part of the window that wasn't shattered before walking away. See you in a bit, dude. Cost garage shit, yeah. See you in a bit. You need to go. Go, go. I wonder how people make the reticle go so tiny in such a short amount of time. Maybe they just stand still? Maybe that's the magic. Call it magic. Oh, it's the bunker. That is freaking effective. That is so effective.
I got your
So effective. That's scary. Oh, there's a bastion or a bombardier. Bombardier. Come on. I need to get the Holocracker out. Take me out. Oh, someone's dead here. Full of loot too. Hell yeah. Leaves Hammer behind. 3 hours 52. That only took 1 durability out of it. Insane. Combat flanking. I think that's the pistol one. Definitely not the one we wanted, but definitely is the one we got. I suppose. Scrappy. Nitrate in the Blue Gate. I don't really... Blue Gate is beautiful, don't get me wrong. But I just feel if I take a Holocracker there, I'll lose it. And then I'll lose my shit over the way I died. Position 58. Queens or Matriarchs, I need to wait for the event to come around. Leapers, I just need to find. I just need to find them. That's the hardest part. Arc probes should be easy. We could do that in Blue Gate. Look for probes. We have the room to fit all this out. Just go for the probes. Just it's risky play. Let's do one more with a free loadout and just... Not enough space, what do you mean? There's 15. There's over freaking 200 million space. You can definitely do it. Let's get the trials. Just get the focus on the probes. Blue Gate also has a lot of nature spawns. What am I doing? What am I doing? A lot of Mullen spawns, definitely. Probes. Blue Gate would also be great if you took an Osprey, suppressed Osprey, and went for flying arc enemies. There's also a quite many Rocketeers, like 3 or 4 at the same time. I feel like everywhere you go, there's a Rocketeer. So you could definitely do the flying arc enemies, get a bunch of points in that. Maybe like 20,000. If you are able to just stay alive, that is. Staying alive is the hardest part. Stitcher, awesome.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant.
I also want to
after
see a thing.
sunset.
Now that we're here. We are 12 minutes late. 12? 12? Oh, look at this. Wow. 12 minutes late. That is quite something, isn't it? Turn this into alloy, turn this into alloy. one thing out of like 5 different things. Oh, there's another probe there. But it's being opened, right? Yeah. And I need to be the one to... No, it hasn't. It has. But the things are still intact. What is this? What sort of hypocrisy is this? Someone just opened it and left, pretty much. Huh. So we're headed here. There's something I want to check now that we're here. Rainforest reception. Doors are open. Not a good sign. Someone very dead here. No plans. Maybe they died falling. Oh, Mullen. Yes. Pick up. I want no part of the ticks. There's this one thing that I just want to see. This is a fireball, so I'm gonna make it shoot fire. There you go. A lot easier. Spring, duct tape. Android body. Come on here. I suppose no. This is another entrance here. These are unsurged. We'll take a peek-see. A lot of seeds. I'll take it. Do I need to open this? Sounds like someone's down here. Doesn't it? La rata. Are they gonna come through here? GG's.
GG. Motherfucker.
I was expecting something. Thank you. But that's a different one. No shotgun bullets. Oh, never mind. I'm literally blind. Seeds. Snitch scanner would be insane. Or good. Not insane, but good. I can't even search them. Damn. There's a place here that I wanted to see, but I'm not sure where it is. Oh, it's here. I'm back. I might have slipped a bit. Welcome in. Welcome back in. I don't suppose they patched this, right? Do I need to be at the very edge here? No. I'm pretty sure it's like back against the wall. Hey, Yuki's here. Yuki's back. Back again. Yuki's back. Tell a friend. Yuki's back. Yuki's back. Yuki's back. What if I just wing it? Nope. Maybe they patched this? Maybe they didn't? It's been open from the other side, though. How is that? You're gonna work your raid animation next stream, yes? Over the evening. Good evening, Adrian. Raid animation. What's the raid animation? Maybe it's like here and then? Nah. It might have been patched. Leave. Oh? The hell did you come from? Spitfire? You're not going to? Appreciated. Holy Mother of Christ. There you are.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
There's like trees and
You
shit
have 10
there.
minutes to return
Is that like a place
Speranza.
to...
I repeat, 10 minutes.
loot for Mullen and such? Next art stream, promise, that's good. I have this working project, Raid Animation. Been sitting for a year. He have this animation planned using the working for Raid. Okay. So whenever you're raiding out, I suppose, it's gonna do an animation. It sounds like. Oh, that's a fireball. Fire? There you are. You go away. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. How is there so many pops? I don't suppose there's Mullen here to be had. There's a turret? Oh my god. No, do not throw that. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Very much. I don't have any health left. Fuck. I suppose we're leaving. There.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
When people raiding in, okay. What sort of animation are we talking about? Hello? From here, okay. No bandages. We don't have fabric either. Gonna raid to see? I might have to do just that. The Attack on Titan Tatakai reference? I've watched a bunch of Attack on Titan, but I'm not familiar with the Tatakai. I haven't seen the last season. The 2 last seasons? I've seen to the part where people, Eren kind of finally discovers the founding Titan power, that he has it. That's the furthest I've seen. Spoilers. Fuck, I should have said that first. But that's the furthest I've seen. Access capacitor, I wonder what that is. There seems to be another one here. According to map. Access capacitor. There's a leaper too. I need to get to the other side of the checkpoint. This is bad. Nothing. We got lost in the sauce doing all of the things we should not be doing. Shouldn't have been doing. I hear a probe. Nope, someone's opening it. Someone just started opening it. Let's not go there. I don't have health. I can't take a fight. Uh-oh. It's not like people are freaking hellhounds or bloodhounds. Whenever they hear an audio cue, they just run there. I am not taking my chances though. I do not have the health to engage. I don't even watch the anime, I just know this clip as a meme. Tatakai. I'm unfamiliar with it.
We have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minuter. I repeat, 5 minuter. What is this? Volcanic rock? It's like a valuable trinket, but it's not very valuable. There's a probe. We should get at least 2 to get a high score. I think we're just gonna call it here, if we're able to extract, that is. Well, we'll call it here anyway if we can extract, right? Even if we die. Do or die. Bonk. Get this shit started. Confirmera received. Smoke grenade. Probe. They're going for the probe. Respect. That's a risky play.
Remain behind
EB loading. I am going to go. Yeah, come on in, come on in.
Don't shoot!
We're leaving. Yeah, you barely made it, dude. Holy shit. just jumped in. Love it. He just dove in at the nick of time. What a mad lad. I think I'm just gonna have to do a match where I do like Spaceport Night Raid. Electromagnetic Storm, damn Valacrons. I don't know. Maybe good, maybe bad. Where we simply just shoot flying arc. Nothing more. Like, don't get distracted at all. Just shoot flying arc as much and many as you can. Might as well keep this, right? We'll just have an actual augment. Could keep this, why not? Keep that. Could keep this as well. We actually have a good smoke, so don't need any of these. Just get some light ammo. Light ammo going. Keep the shotgun.
I'll keep
Get a
it
choke.
short. What do you need?
Get a this. Get a bada bing.
Enjoy.
Huge. Perfect. Inspect. Perfect. Go to workshop, gunsmith, shotgun clip. Boom. Get a vertical grip. Boom. You go there. You go here. The compensator is like one of the best things to get though. Why don't you do the thing that I want you to? Reduced reload time is awesome for what this costs, so just go for it. Shotgun ammo, light ammo. Then we'll just get some heals. And go for like I just want to get the It's one of the easiest ones to farm arc probes. You can just keep hiding and go for the probes that fall from the sky because they're like 1300 points a pop. Should be easy enough to get 10,000. Then just go for like a night raid spaceport with a silenced osprey and start shooting flying arc. Leapers, really farmable, but you need to be able to take them out quick, because holy shit, people swarm up on you like crazy. So take a Hullcracker or wolf packs, 2 leapers, and you're done. Maybe if you get good damage in, maybe you get 4k from just one. Maybe I was just unlucky and it kind of destroyed itself. Queen or matriarchs? Maybe just a Hullcracker, wolf packs, bunch of grenades. Don't need to kill it, just damage it. You need 40k. 45k minimum. Backshots like Neo. And there's only 3 days. Definitely need to get that work in. But yeah. This will be today's stream. I need to go and take Aino outside and start preparing for the rest of the day. Making content and such. Whatnot. So thank you. Thank you. I'll just keep the game audio here. Do this. Do that. Thank you. Adrian, Yuki, Magnus. I don't think JK was here. Durple. Thank you for the new follow. Raid. Miyaka, thank you for the new follow. Food. Thank you so much for the follow. What else? Am I missing something? Thank you. Enjoy the weekend. It is Thursday. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm taking Krista out for a date, kinda. Her birthday thing. So I'll see you guys on Monday, supposedly. Good job. Thank you. Whatever that is. I love it. Thank you, Yukinu. Rest well, you too. So enjoy the weekend, and I'll see you next week. Thank you so much for joining me here. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, night, evening, whatever it may be, and I'll see you on Monday. Thank you. Goodbye.